Okay. This. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. How's it going, everybody? Okay. Okay. That's one. And two, three. Okay. Okay, that's those. What else? Okay. We have okay. And okay. Hey, okay. What's up, y'all? There for now. Bring these over. Those put over there. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello. We got a number of breaks to get us started. I'm just finishing getting things set up here, but then we'll get stuff going. Okay. And how many of these are on? One. Probably one for now. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. And let's go to... Galaxy. Okay, that's correct, right? We got one slot left. Yes. One second, I'm just posting a tweet and then we'll get everything going. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's close that out. Okay. Okay. So, first up, everything's up, right? Okay. Hello. Welcome in. How are we doing, everybody? Happy Monday. Hope everybody enjoyed their holidays. I know I was in on Saturday, but maybe some of you weren't here. I have to assume that a lot of you weren't here, actually, because we got crazy amount of group breaks to get through. So, I assume a lot of you weren't here on Saturday, but hope you all enjoyed your holidays. And there's still more holidays to come. New Year's around the corner. But for now, we'll focus on what we got in front of us. We have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black for Jeffrey here. Jeffrey got involved with our live break special. Now, some of you may be asking, live break special? What is that? Live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. So we got this one here for Jeffrey, so we might as well get it going. Jeffrey, thank you very much for getting involved. Appreciate you, man, and good luck. Here we go. And for anyone who's interested, keeping your eyes out, thinking, oh, that looks really cool, do not worry. We've got this listed already. If you want to get involved, you can get involved with the next one. And, yeah, you can check that out. But here we go. This one's for Jeffrey, so appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Good luck. Here we go. Left in the box. Move the foam. Okay, this is top. 3, 2, 1. Handmaiden Ajira, played by Molly Miller. Molly Miller auto as Handmaiden Ajira. Molly Miller auto as Handmaiden Ajira. And it's funny, I can actually read this auto. She has an incredibly clear autograph. I can read this auto for once. Molly Miller. There's no surprises there. That says Molly Miller. Molly Miller auto as Handmaiden Ajira. There we go. Here's the pack. We got Boss Nass to start us off. Boss Nass. Fantastic Fights. Yoda versus Count Dooku. And Zuckuss. All right. There we go. Jeffrey. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you very much. And for everyone else, of course, we do have another one listed, so check that out. But Jeffrey, hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Where are you here? There you are. All right. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Okay. So, just to make sure I can keep on top of things, I will just post that to YouTube really quickly. Make sure I'm not staying super far behind on breaks. That one. Okay. Okay. Next up, we have my standee. There it is. Let's fix it a little bit. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. We have another group break. We have a group break here. We have the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. So here's how this is going to work. So what's going to happen is we're going to take this pack and we're going to, first thing, we're going to open it. We're going to open it and we're going to lay out all the cards that we see in this area here. Alex, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you. We're going to be opening this pack one card at a time, and each card we're going to lay out here in the order that we pull it. We're not doing any pack tricks or anything like that. We're just doing it in the order that these are packaged in. Then, after we've seen everything in the pack, we're going to take a look over at this screen here. And this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button down here 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. So we're going to see all of the cards, then we're going to randomize the order. After all the randomization has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we opened, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. So that is that. Let's really quickly pull up Poke Data. Just to kind of show you what we're looking for here. So Fossil Unlimited. These are kind of the raw prices. We are generally looking for holos. Holos are a little hard to come by in this set. But we are looking for holos. In specific, Gengar, Dragonite, Moltres, Articuno, and Raichu are the top 5 holos in raw price. And I know what you're thinking, Fossil, that's from way back when. Shouldn't the prices be you know, a little more significant? Well, when you look at these are the raw prices, but when you look at the PSA prices, it definitely takes a bit of a jump. Definitely takes quite a bit of a jump here. So what is a $60 card, $70 card raw turns into a $43.50 like 4K over 4K dollar card if PSA 10. Even at PSA 9, you know, it is a pretty significant jump. But you know, we'll do what we can here. So we might as well get this going. Once again, appreciate you all for getting involved. Thank you and good luck. Here we go. I will angle this down a bit so we have more room here to see. Here we go. Let me put them here. Card number 1, Slowpoke. Slowpoke in card number 1. Card number 2 is Zubat. Zubat. Card number 3, Ekans. Card number 4, Tentacool. Let's move this out of the way just for now. Card number 5, Omanyte. Omanyte card number 5. Card number 6, Mysterious Fossil. Mysterious Fossil, card number 6. Card number 7, Recycle, trainer card. Card number 8 is going to be Lapras here. Lapras. Card number 9, Golbat. Golbat in at the 9 slots. Cloyster, card number 10. And last, Golem, card number 11. Golem, card number 11. All right. So, Slowpoke, Zubat, Ekans, Tentacool, Omanyte, Mysterious Fossil trainer card, Recycler trainer card, Lapras, Golbat, Cloyster, Golem. Unfortunately, no hollows this time. Again, they are a little hard to come by, but they are great hits when you do get them. For now, we'll take a look over at the randomizer here and see who gets what. Again, this is each of you, and we'll hit this randomize button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the order. As you can see, randomized 5 times. Here's the order. Elliot, Austin, Lewis. Sorry, I think this is supposed to be the same Lewis. I think that's a typo. I think it's both. It's supposed to be, both of them are supposed to be Lewis Q. Let me double check. Yes, they're both supposed to be Lewis Q. This is the same person. I just had a bit of a typo here. So Elliot, Austin, Lewis, Jordan, Elliot, Richard, Elliot, Jason, Elliot. Okay, so this is the order here. I'll say it again. Elliot, Austin, Lewis, Jordan, Elliot, Richard, Elliot, Jason, Elliot. Okay, so let's take a look here, and I'll go through the order one more time like I just did. Elliot, Austin, Lewis, Jordan, Elliot, Richard, Elliot, Jason, Elliot. Now, because of the way these are stacked up, I'm going to, in reverse order, put them where they're supposed to go. So this one goes to Elliot here. Golem going to Elliot. Then Jason. Jason getting Golbat and Cloyster. Then Elliot getting Lapras. Richard getting the Recycle Trainer card. Elliot getting the Mysterious Fossil Trainer card. Jordan getting Ammonite. Tentacool and Ekans going to Lewis. Austin gets Zubat. And Slowpoke closes us out with Elliot. All right, there we go, y'all. There we go. Once again, thank you very much for getting involved. Unfortunately, no holo this time, no holo Gengar, but I do have another one of these listed. Hopefully, we can get a. I'm gonna keep going through these until the day we get a holo Gengar for someone. That would be incredible. $4,000 card. So hopefully, we have enough to continue doing that. But appreciate everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved, and check out the next fossil group break if you are at all interested. There we go, y'all. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Okay. And I'm going to post that to YouTube as well. You got more Thor there. We'll get you going. Let me print that out. Okay. Next up, again, next up, we have Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another group break. We have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome Galaxy Hobby Box. This is, of course, a random 3-pack group break. Thank you very much to each of you who got involved. Here's how this is going to work. We're going to take a look over at this screen here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So again, thank you to each of you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that shuffling and randomizing has happened, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first 3 packs that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 3 packs that we open. And so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me. But yeah, without further ado, thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. As you can see, 5 times. Here's the order. Sean, Rick, Taylor, Emily, Ryan, William. Okay, let's say that again. Sean, Rick, Taylor, Emily, Ryan, William. Okay? So this is the order here. I'll keep this up on my second monitor just so that I'm always aware of, who's up next and whatnot. But for now, we'll take a look over at the main screen and get things going. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go, here we go. I have been loving this. The art, the design in this is incredible. I have been incredibly impressed. So let's see what we can get today. One, 2, 3. First 3 packs going to Sean. Here we go. Good luck, Sean. Nice little hollow here. Incredible designs here. Oh, what do we got here? Numbered out of 199. You underestimate my power. Very nice. And last, Jin or so hollow. Last pack here for Sean. Luke. Out of 50, Obi-Wan Kenobi strikes down Darth Maul. Obi-Wan Kenobi strikes down Darth Maul out of 50. Right. All right, all right. Let's put these to the side for Sean. Next up, we have 3 packs for Rick. Okay. Good luck, Rick. Ooh, our very first sketch. And it's Kylo's helmet in a beautiful charcoal. Kylo's helmet made in some beautiful charcoal here. By John D. Boren. Beautiful sketch card here for Rick. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Next up. Darth Maul. Last pack here for Rick. Here we go. All right. There we go. Pretty good for Rick. You know, pretty straightforward, but still pretty dang good. Rick, appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved here. All right. Next up, 3 packs for Taylor. 1, 2, 3. Taylor, welcome in. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. All right, and last pack here for Taylor. Here we go. Unbelievable, man. Ooh. Another texture refractor. Okay, Taylor, there you go. Appreciate you. Let's put these to the side. Where are you? Okay, Emily. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Good luck, Emily. Ahsoka. What have we got here? We got Docking Bay, numbered out of 250. Docking Bay out of 250. All right. And last pack here Emily. All right. There we go. There we go. Emily, appreciate you. Thank you as well for getting involved. Thank you. Thank you. There you are. Next up, we have Ryan. 1, 2, 3 for Ryan, and we end with 1, 2, 3 for William. Here we go. Good luck, Ryan. It's just so crazy looking at this. It's like so well done, man. Okay, last pack here for Ryan. What do we got? What do we got? Right. All right, all right, all right. There we go. Ryan, appreciate you, bro. Let's put you to the side. Where are you? And last, 1, 2, 3 packs for William. Here we go. Good luck, William. We got the Rancor out of 250. Rancor out of 250. Very nice. Very nice. Feel another sketch tonight. Well, we already did get another sketch tonight. You just missed it. We just pulled this like 5 minutes ago for Rick. But I'll see what I can do for you, bro. I'll see what I can do for you. Last pack of the break here. Last pack for William. Here we go. All right. All right, all right, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you, thank you. Hope you all had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed. We do have another one of these Star Wars Chrome Galaxy breaks active as well. So if you're interested, you can check that out. Yeah, thank you all for getting involved. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, there we go. Heard those words before. Tomasco was good. Was good. Okay, let me post this to YouTube and then we'll get on with the next few breaks. I know we have at least 2 personals, but I think I see something in my email, so I'll check that in just a second. You never know when I'm watching anymore. I'm like keeping you on your toes. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Thanks for getting involved. I hope you had a good time, bro. Tomaska, how you been? How was your holidays? Hope you had a nice little holiday break. I don't know if you had a literal holiday break, but at the very least, I hope you had decent, you know, at least one decent day off. Justin, bro. Alrighty, alrighty. Let me print that out as well. Someone seems to know the rugged and true life of security. Okay. I'm going to be right back, grab these from the back, and then we'll get these next three breaks going. So, BRB. Give me a few minutes here. Okay, sorry about the delay. Had to find stuff from where it was supposed to be. Okay. Okay. Next up, let's make sure that this is all correct. It has some Flames booster box, Searching Sparks ETB, and Premium Collection. Okay. Hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Richard. Starting us off, we have the Pokemon Mega Charizard X Ultra Premium Collection box. We also have the Pokemon Surging Sparks ETB and Phantasmal Flames booster box. So I think we'll start with the ETB, move on to the Phantasmal Flames box, then end with the Premium Collection, just because it's so big. Actually, no, we'll start with the Premium Collection box, just so I can lay it down. We'll start with that so I can lay it down and put it down, and then we'll do everything else. Keith, thanks for getting involved in the Game of Thrones there. Thanks for filling that out. We'll get you going as well. Get that going as well. But, yeah, so I think we'll start with the Charizard Ultra Premium Collection box, then do the other stuff, because it's just so big that I need the space. So, let me do this. Okay. Okay, here we go. Thanks for getting involved, bro, and good luck. Let's see. Okay. Pull it up that way. Ta-da! Of course, we have the Charizard promo and the other promo, which is backwards. Yeah, all the stuff in the collection box. All we're going to take out is the packs. Here. Here. That back in because it's useful. Okay. Let's pull this back in a little bit. What do we got? So, we have some Journey Together, some Surging Sparks, some Phantasmal Flames, Destined Rivals, more Surging Sparks, Mega Evolution Set 1. Okay. So, we'll save Phantasmal Flames for the Phantasmal Flames. We'll save Surging Sparks for the Surging Sparks. And we'll do everything else now. Here we go. Good luck. Electrike, Sobble, Toxtrip, Stuffle, Kadabra, Frostmoth, Bargain, Lunatone, Garden, Plotzer. Feeble, Young Goose, Tangela, Flauncher, Gong, Kadabra, Frostmoth, Gimmighoul, Raikou. Gimmighoul, Sizzlipede, Nuzleaf, Sandslash, Garganacl, Signal, Shedinja, Golnago, Ninjask, and Mega Lucario EX. Last pack of Mega Evolution. Pachirisu, Grafai, Nacme, Chikorita Bargain, Garganacl Signal, Kadabra, Shuckle, and Xerneas. Okay. Shuckle. Let's do it like that. Okay. Next up, Journey Together. Here we go. Audino. Centric, Q-Font, Lombre, Hopsbag, Cling Clang, Sandaconda, Grimsnarl, Pancham, Reshiram. Q-Font. Lombre, Squovet, Matang, Darmanitan, Spirit, Octillery, Audino, Combuskin, Metagross. Squovet, Matang, Noibat, Rockruff, Copperajah, Castle, Oinkologne, Fungus, Kecleon, Lycanroc. And last pack of Journey Together. Noibat, Rockruff, Campy, Magmar, Cramorant, Pearl, Chinchino, Lotad, Geodude, Veluza, EX. Destined Rivals, here we go. Shroomish, Skarmory, Toadscroll, Coughing, Matang, Nidoqueen, Sandwich, Zubat. Team Rockets, Moltres, EX, and Articuno behind. Team Rockets, Moltres, EX. Very nice hit here. Very, very, very nice hit here. Team Rockets, Moltres, EX, 229. Let me pull this up here. I have Poke Data on to the side. Let me. The number 4 hit in the set, currently sitting at $123.06 raw. Very, very, very nice hit here. Very, very, very nice hit here. I will say, I think you can see it yourself, but this left side is noteworthy. It's pretty. The left side border is a bit wider than the right side border here. But that is a beautiful card. Congratulations there. Fantastic hit. Fantastic. And 3 more packs here left of Destined Rivals. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we get another one. Drowsy, Toadschool, Impidimp Weasel, Rapidash, Scrafty, TM Machine, Hydruffle, Talo, and Rabska. Smolif, Torchic, Meowth, Staryu, Starmie, Rapidash, Scrafty, Skarmory, Lapras, and Annihilate Lapras, my favorite card in the set. My favorite card in the set, Misty's Lapras. Another really decent hit. Currently sitting at $21. My favorite card in the set. Very nice. And last pack of Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals did you well, my brother. Destined Rivals did you very well. We have Porygon, Sudowoodo, Coughing, Electabuzz, Powdon, Morgrem, Venture Bomb, Gabite, Rattata, and Proton. Wow. Proton. I know he's like, yeah, $2. But still. 3 high R's out of 4 packs. Yeah, I think we'll take that. So next we'll move into Surging Sparks. So let me pull these over, and when we do Surging Sparks, we'll do these 2 packs of Surging Sparks from the collection box. So let's do this. Nothing stuck there. All we're looking for is packs. promo. Put the rest to the side. Do the promo later. Packs. We'll start with those two. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Azel, Figoroth, Central Scorched Field, Braviary, Spathra, Quickwit, Zangoose, Slack Off, and Tapu Koko. Slack Off. Let me pull up Surging Sparks again. 1 second. Okay. Next up. Mesprit, Scatterbug, Buffalon, Feebas, Berry, Executor Bundle, Slack Off, Bronzong, Togekiss. Blitzel, Strudel, Kecleon, Trapinch Bundle, Mousehold, Surfer, Meryl, Fuecoco, Qianpao. Magnemite, Pansear, Oranguru, Vulpix, Greppi, Cyrano, Tauros, Executor, Drasna, Tatsugiri EX. Tatsugiri EX 226. Tatsugiri EX 226. All right. Cryogonal, Uxie, Charcadet, Smoochum, Registeel, Walrein, Magnezone, Oricorio, Primeape, and Gastrodon. Swablu, Sandygast, Wireless, Rotom, Bruxish, Turtonator, Counter Game, Wochien, Ceruledge, and Kilowattrel EX. Skarmory, Tanamouse, Phanpy, Sunfist, Golden Go, Duskball, Ho-Oh, Sandygast, another Slack Off, and Palkia. Togepi, Helioptile, Charcadet, Diglett, Altaria, Vivillon, Elixir, Slack Off, Skarmory, Togekiss. 3 packs left of Surging Sparks. Shellos, Deden, Mankey, Zebstrika, Berry, Tauros, Flapple, Cofagrigus, Terra Orb, and Skeledirge. 2 packs left. Spheal, Capskid, Larvesta, Delmise, Xerneas, Passimian, Stadium, Quaxley, Trapinch, and Iron Crown. Last pack of Surging Sparks. Marrow, Relor, Grapplock, Dano, Annihilate, Jasmine's Gaze, Xerneas, Togetic, Pikachu EX 238. Pikachu EX 238. The number 1 hit in the set. What is up, my guy? What? I cannot stop pulling heat for you. Pikachu EX, number 1 hit in the set, currently sitting at $280. What the heck? Didn't I pull Mega Charizard X for you, SAR for you, like the other day? Like, why am I... What is happening, bro? What is happening, bro? How am I pulling... Okay. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. This one is actually very, very well centered, in my opinion. Borders look about even on all sides. I don't see any sort of damage, anything like that. Nothing. You can check the back as well. You know, borders still looking close to even. Very nice hit, bro. I don't know what's happening, but I can't stop pulling heat, bro. Monday bangers. Bangers and Monday mash. That's crazy, bro. And normally, Surging Sparks hates me. Normally, I can't pull jack from Surging Sparks. I've opened a ton of Surging Sparks. I have opened one Pikachu, and it was the lowest value Pikachu in the set. What was it? It was the Pikachu 219. It's like a $20 card. That was the highest value hit from this set that I've pulled as far as I can remember. I think I might have hit the melodic once. But like that's yeah. So it's crazy that I actually pulled well from Surging Sparks because Surging Sparks hates me, bro. But congratulations, another banger. That's crazy. So we do have a little more here. That is not where this break ends. We do have the Phantasmal Flames booster box, and we do have these last 4 packs left over from the premium collection. Here we go, bro. Can we finally get the Golden Zard? We pulled 3 Charizard SIRs, but no Golden Zards. I'd love to see if we can get that today. Okay. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Let's do like that. Okay. Good luck. I don't think you need it, considering, but good luck nonetheless. Jesus, man. Bronzor, Mimikyu, Trapinch, Sandile, Honchkrow, Patch, Granbull, Pommet, Wigglytuff, Oricorio. Prinplup, Palmo, Targeted, Absol, Alchemy, Ceruledge, Fire Breather, Lumbre, Alchemy, Zacian. Piplup, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Charmeleon, Bronzong, Grimsey's Move, Tauros, Carvana, Piloswine, Megalopunny. And this is the last pack from the premium collection. Swinub, Snubble, Apom, Ghastly, Honchkrow, Arcanine, Patch, Gloom, Moletta, Toxtricity. Okay. On to the booster box. Yamper, Snubble, Murkrow, Darumaka, Eternatus, Ice Cream, Ludicolo, Ceruledge, Battle Cage, Genesect. Baniri, Darumaka, Milcery, Oddish, Dawn, Crocodile, Moletta, Toxtricity, Togedemaru, and Flygon. Bronzor, Dugong, Ghastly, Mimikyu, Brambleghast, Blowtorch, Crocodile, Charmander, Suicune, and Sacred Charm. 1 second, I think I got an email from the boss man. Need to check that really quickly. Okay. Okay. Should be good there. Okay. Keeping it going. Ghastly, Togedemaru, Palmy, Charcadet, Ice Cream, Gliscor, Eternatus, Nimble, Ambipom, and Ambipom. Apom, Vibrava, Sandile, Swino, Moletta, Sacred Charm, Darmanitan, Trapinch, Fire Breather, and Mega Torpedo EX. Murkrow, Lumbre, Duraludon, Charmeleon, Valley, Alchemy, Mamswine, Vileplume, Seal, Rotom. Lotad, Bolton, Baneri, Bramblin, Linoon, Helmet, Alchemy, Palmy, Baneri, Toxtricity. Yemper, Gligar, Prinplup, Smeargle, Sacred Charm, Linoon, Honchkrow, Lumbre, Ice Cream, Reshiram. Absol. Oddish, Seal, Palmo, Cerulege, Fire Breather, Honchkrow, Tauros, Bronzor, Zacian. Toxel, Bronzor, Mimikyu, Trapinch, Blowtorch, Cresselia, Haunter, Darmanitan, Swinub, Vileplume. Jiggly, Gloom, Charmander, Sableye, Arcanine Patch, Gliscor, Gligar, Mimikyu, Apom, or Ambipom, sorry. Sandile, Piplup, Zigzagoon, Mischievous Helmet, Cerulege, Fricadile, Ludicolo, Helmet, Mega Charizard X. Duraludon, Piloswine, Charmeleon, Milcery, Cresselia, Haunter, Lokix, Charmeleon, Piloswine, Suicune. Nimble, Piloswine, Apom, Palmo, Fire Breather, Bramblegast, Arcanine, Palmet, Piplup, and Genesect. Cute little Piplup. Smeargle, Togedemaru, Lumbre, Piplup, Bronzong Dawn, Seviper, Lumbre, Blowtorch, Zacian. Gloom, Dugong, Jiggly, Darumaka, Ice Cream, Bramble, Tauros, Carvana, Milcery, Palmet. Palmy, Murkrow, Gligar, Zigzagoon, Granbull, Blowtorch, Wrigley, Gloom, Apom, Toxtricity. Lotad, Bolton, Baneri, Togedemaru, Patch, Sviper, Lokix, Toxtricity, Dawn, Miss Majesty X. Charmeleon, Yamper, Nimble, Piloswine, Cage, Ludicolo, Tauros, Reshiram, Milcery, Zacian. Milcery, Smeargle, Togedemaru, Lumbre, Cage, Bramblegast, Arcanine, Sableye, Mamoswine, Vileplume. Apom, Palmo, Gloom, Dugong, Dawn, Arcanine, Lokix, Flygon, Smeargle, Flygon. Piplup, Palmy, Murkrow, Gligar, Valley, Mamoswine, Moletta, Carvana, Grimsey's Move, Palmet. Jiggly, Darumaka, Lotad, Bolton, Gliscor, Fire Breather, Cerulege, Apom, Ludicolo, and Genesect. Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Toxel, Lotad, Charm, Crocodile, Darmanitan, Lotad, Charm, Blowtorch. Okay. Baneri, Togedemaru, Vibrava, Seal, Wiggly, Patch, Mamoswine, Sandile, Duraludon, Gengar. Prinplup, Palmo, Charcadet, Absol, Grimsley's Move, Alchemy, Haunter, Lokix, Swinub, Moltres. Oddish, Smeargle, Gligar, Palmy, Bronzong, Darmanitan, Tauros, Boltund, Zacian, Zacian. Swinub, Snubble, Apom, Ghastly, Helmet, Cresselia, Lanoon, Darmanitan, Bronzong, Toxtricity. Piplup, Charmander, Nimble, Mischievous, Ludicolo, Grimsley's Move, Alchemy, Crocodile, Snubble, Reshiram. Nimble, Pileswine, Boltund, Sandile, Blowtorch, Seviper, Brambleghast, Pomo, Lanoon, Oricorio. Duraludon, Carvana, Charmeleon, Swinub, Haunter, Cage, Granville, Valley, Toxtricity. Charmander, Bronzor, Trapinch, Crocorock, Fire Breather, Ludicolo, Haunter, Ghastly, Granville, Heracross. Milcery, Crocorock, Lumbre, Trapinch, Cerulege, Helmet, Seviper, Gliscor, Jiggly, Vileplume. Jiggly, Seal, Gloom, Carvana, Patch, Granville, Bronzong, Crocorock, Alchemy, Moltres. 2 packs to go. Zigzagoon, Prinplup, Sableye, Charcadet, Cresselia, Dawn, Wiggly, Oddish, Ambipom, and Pommet. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Yemper, Vibrava, Bramblin, Dugong, Grimsley's Move, Tauros, Lokix, Haunter, Prinplup, and Mega Sharpedo EX. All right. All right. There we go, Richard. There we go. Safe to say, in my opinion, we kind of went crazy on it a little bit. I think we went crazy on it a little bit. I think you I think you probably went close to even, I think. Just about. But there we go, bro. Definitely not bad. Number 4 hit with Moltres, number 1 hit with Pikachu, and a few other decent hits along the way. Very little to be disappointed at there. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time, bro. Hope you enjoyed. My hands are hot tonight. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Next, we have Thor. Hello. Welcome in. What is up? We have another break here. We have a personal break. We have some more Marvel stuff. And while we're on the subject, I do want to say we do have Marvel Studios Chrome back in stock. So if anyone's interested in some personals for Marvel Studios Chrome, I'd love to get you going for that. As a reminder, we do also have our case break, a pick your hero or team break, so check that out. But yeah, we have some more Marvel Studios Chrome in stock, so I'd love to get some stuff going. I can make the case live break eligible. I should double check, but if you're looking for the case, let me know and I can double check and make sure I can make that live break eligible, but I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, if you're interested, check these out. We'll get you going. have some fun. But for now, we'll focus on the break in front of us. We have 2 boxes of Upper Deck Marvel Studios Thor Love and Thunder. So let's get these going. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, we opened some of these the other day for the first time. I believe we only got 2 numbered cards. I'm not sure if those are the only numbered cards that we can get. I have to assume that there's more. But they were both the die-cut cards, if I remember right. But we'll see. Here we go. Valkyrie. Or Adventure. Special Someone. Dave Bautista as Drax. Eternity, finally. I got you. You'll always protect her. Tooth Grinder. Classic Thor Adventures. Powered Up. Thor. Goats are going to be fine. Dad God to Dad God. Groot. Sound of Lightning. Ravager Thor. Omnipotent City. Space Dolphins. Knew he'd come. Could you piss off? New Asgard. Take an Ocean Cruise. Ready to rock and roll. Meek. That's Essential. Shackle. Let's go. Omnipotent City. Gonna get you out of here. Welcome to New Asgard. Mighty Thor. Dad Bod to God Bod. Thor destroys the Necro Sword. Friends from Work. Jamie Alexander as Lady Sif. And Groot. Get her out of here. Axel, you're worthy. Love and Thunder. Today, your Asgardians. Drex. Look within ourselves, take off your disguise, do our worst. Valkyrie. Korg. And get them home. Now you've got my 6, Won't Be Alone, Familiar Hum, Korg, We Should Go. And doing the splits. Need Your Help. Reaches for Mew, One of the Nicest Gods, Flick Too Hard, Classic Thor Adventure with Chris Hemsworth as Thor. They're not here. Tooth Gnasher. Better Come Back to Me. Where did all the color go? Actual Holiday. Mighty Thor Destroys the Necro Sword. Die Cut. Out of 299. Mighty Thor Destroys the Necro Sword. And Thunderbolt and Necrosword Clash. Welcome back. Go for a Ride. Star-Lord. Axe to Grind. Powered Up. And what stage, or the stage down there? I Know It Hurts. Where Are They? Today You're As Guardians. Korg. Friends from Work. Valkyrie. And Val. We Should Go. Beautiful Things. She Looked Boring. Taking the Children. Omnipotent City. Omnipotent City. And King Valkyrie Protects Her People. Back. Box 1. Nebula. Bifrost is the key. Sidelined. Omnipotent City. Omnipotent City. And you have to die in the battle. Okay. Actual Holiday. Battles the God Butcher. Thor. Transforms. Hemsworth as Thor. Out of 99. Chris Hemsworth as Thor. Out of 99. Love Red. And Jamie Alexander as Lady Sif Auto. Jamie Alexander as Lady Sif autograph. Jamie Alexander as Lady Sif Classic Thor Adventure Auto. Very nice. With Mighty Thor destroying the Necro Sword behind. Very nice. Okay. Nice little double hit there. We have to take him alive. Response to Jane. Alter Eternity. Mantis. Omnipotent City. And welcome back. What it means to be worthy. Each side, Thor Odinson, we're here. Friends from work, Tooth Gnasher. And ready to go for a ride. Oh, more top loaders. Okay. Rockets. Jane. You're gonna love that guy. I did it. Omnipotent City. And Star-Lord. Thor wields the Necro Sword. I am Zeus. Ends here and now. Powered up. Mighty Thor. And an axe to grind. God Butcher is coming. Can we do my plan now? Lady Sif, becoming quite the warrior. Friends from work, Korg. And I know it hurts. You're back. Battle for Love, Eternity finally, Mighty Thor, Omnipotent City. And where are they? You have to die in the battle. Drax, get them home. Who's Gun Splits. New Asgard, combat lesson. They're taking the children. They are not here. Necrosword Clash, Valkyrie, Thor Adventure, Shackle. And she looked boring before. Special Someone, got you, Protector, Tooth Grinder. Let's go. With Nebula. What do we got? 1, 2. Here, so we can see. I think we got 5 left. Classic Thor Adventure, Dad God, Groot, Sound of Lightning. Welcome to New Asgard. Bifrost is the key. Ravager Thor. I knew he'd come. Who'd you piss off? Ask for your help. Classic Thor Adventure. Chris Hemsworth as Thor. Sidelined. Ruskon's Advance. That's essential. Shackle. Let's go. Let's go out of 300. Or sorry, 299. And arriving at Omnipotent City. 2 packs to go. Goats are going to be fine. Space Dolphins, rock and roll. Get you out of here. Powered up. Thor. And today you're Asgardians. Last pack. Groot. Stage down there. Val. King Valkyrie protects her people. Omnipotent City. And what should we should go. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Nice little Jamie Alexander auto in there, so we'll take that any day. But thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you. There we go. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Next up. Hello. Hello. Actually, hold on one second. Stop it. I'm going to make sure I can actually get food before I forget. Um, One second. Uh, Okay. And okay. 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 Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure I could actually have food tonight. Um, Great. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break this time for Justin. We have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome Galaxy Hobby Box. And might as well just straight up get into this here. We've been doing pretty well tonight. See if we can keep these hands nice and hot. Justin, appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. And most importantly, good luck, my guy. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Pack number 2. Texture refractor. And just base refractor here. My one thing about this set is like there's no naming on the front of the card, so like it's not like I can be like, oh, we got the, even I know it's a General Grievous card, but it's like, is this card called General Grievous? I don't know. What's this card like? Clone explode, like Stormtrooper explosion, the Empire, yeah. Um, there's that's my one like thing about this. It's like incredible set, beautiful art, blah 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 blah. I don't know what the cards are called. Beautiful, beautiful. Soka, Jin, believe this is out of 199. 175. Darth Plagueis out of 175. Have you ever heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Out of 150, we have the Fall of the Jedi. Fall of the Jedi out of 150. Ron. McClunky. What's this? The Gunslinger, numbered out of 10. The Gunslinger out of 10. Very nice hit here. McClunky. You know, after all of the changes, after, all this time, I've decided I don't really care who shot first, Han or Greedo. I just think McClunky is like the best addition to Star Wars that's ever happened, sequel series, prequel series, none of that matters, and or Pshaw. McClunky is the only thing that matters. McClunky out of 10. Qui-Gon Jinn, Shatterfoil. Leia. Oh, this is beautiful, man. That's beautiful. What are people's thoughts on the new Mandalorian movie trailer? Has everyone seen it? I think it's very meh. Like, I just think it just looks so, like, I just worry that they're not taking any risks. And, of course, why would they for such a cash cow like Mandalorian and Grogu, but I don't know. Like, I just want them to do something interesting with the characters. Rather than just, like, That's my goat. That's my goat right there. McClunky. Okay. One pack left. Can we get a sketch? Can we get a sketch? I know you're looking for it. Last pack sketch. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Rancor. Dooku. Or as the kids say, Count Doo-Doo. Oh, I cracked myself up. Yeah. Yeah, that's Count Doo-Doo. If Star Wars was made today, that's how they would, like, you know, make fun of him. If you know, Count Dooku was a character today, they would have some snarky writer would be like, yeah, they would like put in like a Count Doo-Doo joke by the quippy young side character. Carbonite Chamber numbered out of 199. All right. There we go, Justin. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you once again. Thank you very much, my bro, for getting involved. Nice little out of 10 hit there. Nice little out of 10. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. All right. So up next, we have the Game of Thrones Great Houses group break. And then we got 2 breaks lined up after that. We're busy tonight, y'all. We're busy. We're busy. We're booked and busy, y'all. So I'm just going to quickly update, you know, upload these past few breaks to YouTube, just so I can have that done. And then I'll do all the setup for the next few breaks. We are booked and busy, y'all. Okay. Next up. Okay. So those are now posted to YouTube. But now we have these next few breaks I gotta prep. So we got Game of Thrones Great Houses. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 5. Give me a second while I print all these. I'm just gonna mute. BRB. Okay. Done all the printing. Now let me do this. Okay. That's those. Now, what's the last bit of this? Hold on. Hey, it was good, bro. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice being home for the few days and you know, seeing the family and all that. And it's also nice to be back and in a routine. So, you know, appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Hope you had a good holiday as well. Okay, almost ready here, y'all. Just finishing up a few last things. Um, okay. Okay. Uh, um, okay. Wife spoils us with awesome Christmas. Maybe if you, I'll do my best, bro. I'll do my best. You know, see if I can see how well I can pull here. Okay. I'm almost done setting up. Okay. I think I have enough room there, at least for now. Figure that the rest out later. Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing tonight, everybody? What's up? We have another break here. We have a group break this time. We have our very first Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Great Houses group break. We got 2 boxes as part of a random 4-back group break. So here's how this is going to work. We're going to take a look over at this screen here. And as you can see, this is each of you who got involved. So, of course, thank you to each of you. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. And, you know, after all that shuffling, after all that randomizing happens, whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first pack that we open. Or, sorry, first 4 packs that we open. And whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second 4 packs that we open. You know, pretty straightforward if you ask me. First go to that one, second one goes to the second slot, third goes to the third slot, so on and so forth. So without further ado, let's get into this, randomize this here. Everybody, thank you very much once again. Thank you for getting involved in the break. Appreciate you, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Boom. Number 2, number 3, number 4, and last here, number 5. Here is the order. Casey, Eric, Keith, Eric, Casey, Eric, Christoph, Eric. So this is the order here. I'll say it again. As you can see, randomized 5 times. We got Casey, Eric, Keith, 4 slots here of Eric. Then we got Casey, Eric, Christoph, Eric. Kubinski, what is good, my guy? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in, bro. What is good? So this is the order here. I'll keep this up on my second monitor over here, but for the rest of us, let's take a look over at the main screen and get the break going. Now, each of these boxes are individually numbered out of the total 10,000 that were printed. What we have in front of us is 5647 and 3810. So far, I have not seen any link to the number of the box or the tier of the hit. Maybe someone with a bigger brain than me has seen some sort of parallel. I have not. I just think it's fun to keep track of the different boxes' numbers. So without further ado, let's get into this here. Let's open these up and get things going. But just for housekeeping while I'm doing this, I'm just going to say, by the time this break ends, I'm pretty sure my food will be here, so I'll probably be taking my break after this break. I'll probably be taking my break after this break, so just keep that in mind, everybody, because it's, you know, gotta grub at some point. That's box number 1. And so because this is a random 4-pack group break, what I will do is give everybody 2 packs from both boxes, because I think that's fair. Or I could mix it all together, but then someone could theoretically potentially get four hits in a row and everybody else is left with nothing, you know? So I think 2 from each. I think that's fair. But here we go. We start with 4 packs for Casey, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. Good luck. Now, we have been getting 2 autos and 2 auto cards and 2 relic cards per box. So we can assume 4 auto cards and 4 relic cards in these in this break at a minimum. Now, those autos could have multiple hits. Those relics could have multiple hits. But we'll see what we get. We start off again with Casey. Here we go. Good luck, Casey. House Tully, Yorin, Night's Watch, Melissa Tarley, Mago, and House Baratheon. Next up, Edmure Tully, Jaime Lannister, Kono, Rakaro, and Gendry. Next up, Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Red Viper Arrives, Craster, and Marjorie Tyrell. And last for this section for Casey, we have Bran Stark, Edison Tillett, Devastating Blow, Egret, and Olyana Tyrell. Okay, let's put these to the side. Where are you? There you are. Next up, we have Eric. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here we go. Good luck, Eric. House Stark, Jorah Mormont, Captured by Slavers, Theon Greyjoy, and Loras Tyrell. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Tyrion's Champion, Mance Rayder, and Mace Tyrell. Sansa, Pypar, Aeron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, and Lisa Arryn. And last pack for this slot of Eric, we have Lisa Stark, Janos Slynt, Rick Owen Stark, Kotho, and Robin Arryn. All right, next up, Keith. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Keith. Here we go. House Stark, Jorah Mormont, Death in the Family, Theon Greyjoy, and Loras Tyrell. Robb Stark, Samwell Tarly, House Greyjoy, Carsey, and House Arryn. Yara Greyjoy, Arya Stark Relic, part of Arya's costume here. Should have a bunch of those. That should fit. Yes. Arya Stark, Maisie Williams, part of her dress. That is again for Keith. We have Tristan Martell and Balin Greyjoy. And last pack here again for Keith. Tyrion Lannister, Aemon Targaryen, Brokering Peace, Ornella, and House Tyrell. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's put these over for Keith. Next we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 slot. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 slots. And last 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 slots for Eric. So here we go. Good luck, Eric. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Starks Struck a Deal, Mance Rayder, and Mace Tyrell. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Capturing Tyrion, Craster, and Marjorie Tyrell. Talisa Stark, Janos Slynt, Lyanna Stark, Kotho, and Robin Arryn. Tully, Yoren, House Mormont, Mago, House Baratheon. Bran Stark, Edison Tillett, arriving at King's Landing, Egret, and Olyana Tyrell. Lancel Lannister, Euron Greyjoy, strategizing at Dragonstone, Kono, and Stannis Baratheon. Melissa Tarley. Another relic, costume relic, Talisa Major. Part of her battlefield dress. Congratulations there, Eric. We got Dickon Tarley and Randall Tarley. Next up, Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, Evidence of Foul Play, Tormund Giantsbane, and House Martell. Rickon Stark, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Steer, and Tywin Lannister. Yara Greyjoy, another relic. This time, Mira Reed. Mira Reed relic. Part of her costume. Tristan Martell and Balin Greyjoy. Ned Stark, Ollie, Perils for Tyrion, Osha, and Doran Martell. What do we have next? We have Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, and Ilaria Sand. Dany, Rhaegar. Our first auto of the break, Slavko Jaraga. Slavko Jaraga play, who is the Silk King. Slavko Jaraga as Silk King. That's the first auto from the break. Viserys Targaryen and House Mormont. We have 3 packs left for this section of Eric. We have Casey on deck. Tyrion, Aemon Targaryen, seeking Renly support, Ornella, and House Tyrell. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Orell, and Oberyn Martell. And last pack of this section for Eric. Rickon Stark, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Steer, and Tywin Lannister. All right. Let's put these to the side. Not bad there for Eric. Here we go. Once again, we have Casey. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Casey. Here we go. Good luck. We have Casey here. Then we have 2 more slots for Eric. Then Kristoff. Then Eric. Robb Stark, Samwell Tarly, House Greyjoy, and Carsey, House Aaron. We have Sansa, Hypar, Aeron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, and Lisa Aaron. We should have at least 1 relic left and at least 3 autos left to find in this break. Cersei Lannister, Gregor Clegane, Red Wedding, Doria, and Renly Baratheon. And the last pack here for Casey, Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Mourning, her father, Moro, and Robert Baratheon. Okay. Next up, Eric. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slot 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slot 2. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Lyanna, Rost, Jorah, Orell, and Oberyn Martell. Aerys, Martell, Samwell Tarly, and House Tarly. Cersei, Grigor Clegane, War Council, Doria, and Renly. Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Dangerous Liaisons, Moro, and Robert Baratheon. Brynden Tully, Meryn Trant, Finbar Lynch, Auto, Finbar Lynch, as a farmer. Finbar Lynch Auto as a farmer. Finbar Lynch. Cavaro and Joffrey. 3 packs left of this section for Eric. Then we have Kristoff, House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, Deaths in the Family, Eerie, and Tommen. Lancel, Euron Greyjoy, Summon at Dragonstone, Kono, and Stannis. And last pack of this section for Eric, we have Daenerys, Rhaegar, Loras Tyrell, Auto. Loras Tyrell played by Finn Jones. Finn Jones, Auto. Finn Jones as Loras Tyrell. Very nice. Okay. Once again, we'll put those to the side for Eric. And now we have Kristoff. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs there for Kristoff, and the final 4 again for Eric. Here we go. Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, and Ilaria Sand. Ned Stark, Ollie, Royal Visit, Osha, and Doran Martell. House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, Plea to Join, Eerie, and Tommen Baratheon. And final pack here for Kristoff. Brynden Tully, Meryn Trant, Fola Evans, Akingbola, Auto. Fola Evans, Akingbola, Auto. Fola Evans played Moro's wife. Fola Evans, Akingbola as Moro's wife. With Cavaro and Joffrey behind. And that is, again, for Kristoff there. Where are you, bro? There you are. Final 4 packs of the break. Here we go. Again for Eric. Good luck. Let's see. Catelyn, Benjen, Rooting Out a Spy, Tormund Giantsbane, and House Martell. Melissa Tarley, Mira Reed, Relic, part of her costume. Mira Reed. Dickon Tarley and Randall Tarley. House Targaryen, Aerys Targaryen, Olenna Tyrell, Samuel Tarley, and House Tarley. And last pack of the break, we have Edmure Tully, Jaime Lannister, Moro, Ricardo, and Gendry. Alrighty there, everybody. Alrighty. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Thank you. Hope everybody enjoyed. Hope everybody had a good time. I will say I do have the next group break listed. If you're, for anyone who's interested, you can check that out. We have another one of these listed. You know, maybe we can get one of those Pedro Pascal autos that are going for like $3K or something like that. which is insane, but it's like I also get it, you know. But you know, it would be nice to get one of the you know, A tier actors autos. But we'll see what we can do. So if you're interested, check out that other group break. But thank you very much to those getting involved with this one. Thank you. Hope you all enjoyed. I hope everybody had a good time. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. Okay, let's post that to YouTube. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna take my break here, um, just because it's easier for me. I do have to eat at some point, so I'm gonna take my break here. I'll be back in half an hour. That's gonna be at around 10. So I'll be back. We have some more breaks when I get back, and I'll have those ready to go. But for now, gonna focus on me and grab a little bit. Back in a little bit, y'all. Okay. Okay. What's up, y'all? We are stupid busy. We got a lot that came in while I was on my break. So we got a little bit of a backlog. Legit check on this guy. Just stumbled upon it. Brother, I got you. You can do your own research right here. I'll drop it in the chat. So, SteelCityCollectibles.com. That's us. But, I'll give you the run through. So, this is our website. This is where that link will bring you. You know, we are a real company. We are 100% legit. You can, if you were interested in getting involved in breaks, we got two types of breaks. We got personal breaks, which are self-explanatory. It's you getting involved with the product. Everything belongs to you. And then we send everything part of that break out to you. The other way to get involved with breaks is group breaks. Group breaks are basically where we take a product and make it more accessible. Maybe not everybody can get involved with a box of something, but maybe they can get involved with a pack, or maybe they only want to try out a few packs at a time. That's what group breaks are great for. So, we're allowing people to, get involved one card at a time for Fossil Unlimited, three packs at a time for Star Wars Chrome Galaxy, stuff like that, But we've got a lot of breaks to go through. If you have any specific questions, bro, I'm happy to answer them. But I do have a bit of a backlog to get to, so I have to do a bunch of printing and a lot of setup here. So I'm going to start getting onto that. So we have two things already, but now I have a few others. So we have, so those, hold on, let me make sure the order is correct. It was Niall, Andrew, then Roderick. Okay. Niall, Andrew, Roderick. Then James. Then Andrew, Roderick, James, Alexander. Okay. Then the Labubu group break. Okay. So I'm going to do a bunch of printing. I have a lot of orders to go grab from the back after I've done all the printing. So give me like probably, I'm probably going to need like 10 minutes to go grab everything after I've settled all the printing and stuff. But we will get everything going here in just a few moments. I probably do have to make, I'll bring in the rolly thingy to make more space because I don't have enough space. Okay. This. Okay. I got a lot to go grab from the back, so I'm going to be right back. I'll probably need like 5, maybe 10 minutes to grab all this because it's a few things. So, yeah. BRB, y'all. Okay. You there. You there. You're over here. Who's up first? You. And then okay. So, I have all those. Okay. So those I can put to the side for now. These are what we're starting with. All right. Okay, we got a few things. Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome back. We have more breaks. We have a lot more breaks. We have a good handful of breaks right here, but we are starting with another personal break, another round of Thor Love and Thunder. We did some earlier. We got an auto from Jamie Alexander as Lady Sif. We also did some the other day, but I think the Lady Sif is still our best hit from it. You know, it'd be nice if we can get, you know, an auto from Mr. Hemsworth himself. But we'll see what we can do. I'm just starting by opening a bunch of top loaders. Because I have such a backlog right now, I will be sleeving in top loading only the things that need to be top loaded. I will come back later when I'm doing shipping and do the sleeving of just things that need to be base sleeved. But I'm only going to be... I think I did this for you earlier as well, but this is more just for everyone. I don't know who's watching, but I'm only going to be sleeving and top because it's just such a backlog. But without further ado, let's get into it. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. But yeah, what's up, y'all? What's up? How we doing? What's good? Had some chilies while I was away. I had some grub. But now it is time for some breaks. Here we go. Welcome back. Go for a ride. Starting us off with a Plexi hits. Sound of Lightning. Plexi. 4. Thor, Sound of Lightning, Plexi. And have to take him alive. Star-Lord, Axe to Grind, No It Hurts, Where Are They, Omnipotent City, and response to Jane. You know what? I might just base sleeve things that need to be top loaded now, and I can come back later and top load them when I'm doing shipping. Because, and if it's numbered, I'll top load it, but elsewise, as Guardians, Korg, We Should Go, Beautiful Things, Friends from Work, Bradley Cooper's Rocket, and Seeks the Altar of Eternity. If it's numbered, I'll top load it, but elsewise, I'll just base sleeve things for now that need to be top loaded and come back later and top load them. He Looked So Boring Before, Nebula, Taking the Children, Bifrost is the Key, Omnipotent City, and Mantis. Just because anytime I can save to make sure I can get to every break tonight is important. I will say I probably will not be able to get everything shipped tonight. Jane Reaches, Nicest Gods, Flick Too Hard, Tooth Gnasher, Axel, Friends from Work, and Rocket. Yeah, there's almost no chance I get everything shipped tonight. It would be crazy. I would be here until like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., but I'll do what I can. I should be able to get a decent chunk of the group breaks sent out at the very least. She Won't Be Alone, Familiar Hum, Korg, Need Your Help, another Omnipotence City hit with Hey, We're Here behind. But what is up, y'all? Who has New Year's plans? Who's gonna be doing New Year's stuff? I'm pretty sure I might be working New Year's Eve. I don't know if I'm gonna work New Year's Day, but I'll probably work New Year's Eve at the very least. You better come back to me. Where did all the color go? Actual Holiday, God Butcher, Power Up, Mighty Thor, and you're gonna love that guy. Thor, Shadow Realm Transforms, Take Him Alive, Jane Foster, Tooth Gnasher, and I Did It. Seeks the Altar of Eternity, Mantis, Means to Be Worthy, Each Side, Classic Thor Adventures, and Jane. Legend of Thor, Odinson, Hey, We're Here, Rocket, gonna love that guy, Sad God into Dad God, and wields the Necro Sword. I Did It. Jane wields the Necro Sword. Thor, Classic Thor Adventure, Bradley Cooper as Rocket. And Thor behind. I Am Zeus ends here and now. Butcher's coming. My plan now. Thor battles the God Butcher, and I Am Zeus. This might be out of 99, if I'm right. Yes. Thor battles the God Butcher out of 99. Sidelined, Omnipotent City, Get Her Out of Here, Axel, Powered Up, and What It Means to Be Worthy. Love and Thunder, Look Within Ourselves, Take Off Your Disguise, Do Our Worst. Meek, Friends from Work, and Who's Gone on Each Side. Valkyrie, Because You're Worthy, got my 6. Who's Gone's Advance, out of 299. Who's Gone's Advance out of 299 die cut. New Asgard, Walk the Docks, and The Legend of Thor Odinson. Thor battles the God Butcher. Thor, Shadow Realm transforms, take him alive. Tessa Tompkins as Valkyrie. And Valkyrie. Dominic, I don't know if you're still in the YouTube chat, but again, if you have any more questions about breaks or who we are, blah, 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 please ask. Jane Foster, Alter Fraternity, Mantis, What It Means to Be Worthy. Natalie Portman as Mighty Thor, Friends from Work. Classic Thor Adventure. Each side, Thor Odinson, Hey We're Here, Rocket, Powered Up, and Special Someone. Gonna love that guy. I get it. Jane, Necrosword, Omnipotent City, and I Got You. Is this all you're opening? No, we have a lot of different things that we're going to be opening. We have this. We have Star Wars Galaxy, Game of Thrones, Great Houses, Pokemon, One Piece. We got Thor. I Am Zeus, Here and Now, God Butcher's Coming, New Asgard, Breathtaking Monuments, and Always Protector. Take any requests? Well, so this, I'm not breaking for me. These are, like, people are, you know, getting involved, and I'm breaking for them. So the request would be, like, buying into the break, essentially. I'm not just breaking randomly, you know. My Plan Now, Lady Sif, Quite the Warrior, You're Back, Omnipotent City, and Tooth Gnasher. Do F1? No, I'm not a sports guy. I'm the TCG or entertainment guy. You know, Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, Disney, that sort of thing. I don't know anything about sports. I'll leave the sports to the sports guys. But no one else is here tonight breaking sports. Thunderbolt and the Necro Sword Clash, Valkyrie, Thor Adventure, Special Someone, Beautiful Things, and Ravager Thor. Got You, Protector, Tooth Gnasher, Thor Adventure, Looked Boring, and Knew We'd Come. From Sad God into Dad God, I Am Groot, Sound of Lightning, Knew We'd Come, They're Taking the Children, Who'd You Piss Off Now? Who'd You Piss Off Now? Ask for Your Help, Who's Gone's Advance, Meek, Classic Thor Adventure, Palm Clementif as Mantis. I love Palm Clementif. Palm Clementif as Mantis, Classic Thor Adventure, and Came to Ask for Your Help. Only a few packs left, 5 packs I think total. That's Essential. Shackle, Come On Let's Go, New Asgard. Ooh, Thunderbolt and the Necro Sword Clash. This has to be a very good hit. Out of 10, Black and White, Thunderbolt, and the Necro Sword Clash. Very nice hit here. Out of 10. Very nice. Very nice. With Meek behind. Battle for Love, Eternity Finally, Mighty Thor, Gonna Be Fine, Jamie Alexander as Lady Sif, Friends from Work, and Classic Thor Adventure. Space Dolphins, Rock and Roll, Get You Out of Here, Groot, Omnipotent City, and Sad God into Dad God. Stage down there, Val, Protect Your People, Dying Battle, Powered Up, and I Am Groot. Powered Up Thor. Last pack of the break, here we go. Drex, Get Them Home, Splits, They're Not Here, Tess Tompkins as Valkyrie, Friends from Work, and Sound of Lightning. All right, y'all. There we go. That is the first in a myriad of breaks in front of us here. So there we go. Just put these to the side. Make some space as we move on to the next. Okay. There we go, bro. Appreciate you once again. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. Okay. Next up, Star Wars Chrome Galaxy and 2 Game of Thrones. Let me do this. Okay. Hello. We are back. We have another break. We have another personal break this time. For Andrew, we have the 2025 Topps Star Wars Chrome Galaxy, and we have the 2025 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Great Houses. So let's get these going here. We'll start with the Game of Thrones, move into Star Wars Galaxy, just because it's a little simpler. Yeah, thank you very much, bro, for getting involved. Appreciate you, and good luck. Now, again, I say this every time, these are all hand-numbered individually, or not hand-numbered, but they're individually numbered out of 10,000. So we have box 4056 and box 8195. Does that mean anything? Probably not. I've not seen any correlation between the numbers and the types of hits, but I think it's fun to check anyway. We should average 2 autos per box and 2 relics per box. That is what we have been getting generally. It's box 1. Now you could theoretically get multiple autos on one card and multiple relics in one card. But we've gotten 2 auto cards and 2 relic cards per box. So okay, there we go. I didn't make much space, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Here we go, Andrew. Robb Stark, Samuel Tarly, House Greyjoy, Carsey, and Tywin Lannister. Danny, Rhaegar. Dual auto, let's go! And it's great autos off the top. Kit Harington and Aidan Gillen. Let's go! Let's go. Kit Harington, Aidan Gillen, dual auto, Jon Snow himself, and Littlefinger. You're a big guy. For you. Any other big guy posters in chat? Any other Bane posters? Okay. Kit Harington and Aidan Gillen, dual auto. Very, very, very incredible hit here. Congratulations, bro. Definitely the best dual auto. Best auto card that we pulled, but nice that it's a dual auto. I love Aidan Gillen. I love Kit Harington. Incredible hit here. Congratulations. Very nice. Viserys and House Mormont behind. Cersei. Gregor Clegane, Plan of Attack, Doria, and Tommen Baratheon. Going to be hard to beat those for the rest of the break, but, you know, definitely not bad there. House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, Demise of Varys, Irri, and Joffrey Baratheon. Brynden Tully, Meryn Trant, Lucy Hayes auto. Lucy Hayes. Was she Jorah's daughter? I forget. No, I don't know. Lucy Hayes auto as Kitty Frey. Oh, she's one of the Freys. Lucy Hayes as Kitty Frey. Lucy Hayes as Kitty Frey. We have Kavaro and Gendry. Now, theoretically, those are the two autos for this box, but we could potentially get more. Who knows? Who knows? House Targaryen, Aerys Targaryen. What? This is a God box. Hello? House Seaworth, out of 25. Nice little metal hit here. This is Davos, right? This is the house that this is Davos Seaworth, right? This is his numbered out of 25. Very nice. It's crazy. This might be the best box without a doubt. Samuel Tarly and House Tarly. It's crazy. What else will we get? Sansa, Pypar, Aeron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, and House Aaron. Lisa Stark, Gemma Slint, House Lannister, Kotho, and Lisa Aaron. Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Battle of Gold Road, Morrow, and Renly. Rickon, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Steer, and Oberyn Martell. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Orell, and Ilaria Sand. Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, and Doran Martell. Ned Stark, Ollie, Visit Winterfell, Osha, and House Martell. Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, Terror in the Streets, Tormund Giantsbane, and Olyana Tyrell. Melissa Tarly. Dual Relic, Jon Snow and Dany Targaryen. Wow. Again, incredible box. Dual Relic, Jon Snow and Daenerys Targaryen. This might be the God box, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. With Randall and Dicon behind. It's crazy, bro. Bran Stark, Vicentolette, War Preparations, Egret, and Marjorie Tyrell. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Deadly Accusation, Craster, and Mace Tyrell. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Arrested for Murder, Mance Rayder, and Loras Tyrell. House Stark, Jorah Mormont, Plain King's Landing, Theon Greyjoy, and House Tyrell. Tyrion, Aemon Targaryen, Bedlam at the Pits, Ornella, and Stannis Baratheon. Yara Greyjoy, Loras Tyrell Relic, Loras Tyrell Relic, part of his shirt. Tristan Martell and Balon Greyjoy. Edmure Tully, Jaime Lannister, Ned Stark, Rickaro, and House Baratheon. Lancel Lannister, Euron Greyjoy, Iron Alliance, Kono, and Robert Baratheon. And last pack of this first box, which will be very hard to beat, House Tully, Yoren, Moro, Mago, and Robin Aaron. All right. Definitely going to be hard to beat that. Definitely going to be hard to beat that, but let's keep going. Box number 2 here. House Tully, Yoren, Meryn Trance, Mago, and Robin Aaron. Lisa Stark, Janos Slynt, Stannis Baratheon, Kotho, and Lisa Arryn. Sansa Stark, Hypar, Aaron Greyjoy, Khal Drogo, and House Aaron. Robb Stark, Samwell Tarly, House Greyjoy, Carsey, and Tywin Lannister. Dany Targaryen, Rhaegar, Osha. Osha, played by Natalia Tena. Natalia Tena as Osha. Auto. Another good hit. Natalia Tena as Osha. Auto. I really like that auto as well. It's very clean. It doesn't look like anyone else's auto. It's just, you can tell she thought about this. Natalia Tena auto. Natalia Tena auto as Osha. We have Viserys and House Mormont behind. Arya Stark, Alistair Thorne, Surprise Witness, Mance Rayder, and Loras Tyrell. House Stark, Jorah Mormont, attacked by Stone Men, Theon Greyjoy, and House Tyrell. Tyrion Lannister, Aemon Targaryen, Trouble in Meereen, Ornella, and Stannis Baratheon. Yara. Arya Stark Relic. Arya Stark Relic. We have Tristan Martell and Balin Greyjoy. Benjen Stark, Jon Snow, Caught Between Two Women, Craster, and Mace Tyrell. Bran Stark, Edison Tillett, Loss of Power, Ygritte, and Marjorie Tyrell. Edmure Tully, Jaime Lannister, Kotho, Recaro, and House Baratheon. Lancel Lannister, Euron Greyjoy, Desperation Moves, Kono, and Robert Baratheon. Jaime Lannister, Brienne of Tarth, Return to Dragonstone, Moro, and Renly. Cersei, Gregor Clegane, Victory, Doria, and Tommen. House Lannister, Sandor Clegane, Siege of King's Landing, Eerie, and Joffrey. Brynden Tully, Meryn Trant, Ruby Ali, Otto, Ruby Ali, as Moro's wife. Ruby Ali as Moro's wife. Ruby Ali Otto as Moro's wife. We have Kavaro and Gendry. House Targaryen, Aerys, House Tully, Samwell, House Tarly. Rickon Stark, Carl Tanner, Lyanna Mormont, Seer, and Oberyn Martell. Lyanna Stark, Rost, Jorah Mormont, Orel, and Ilaria Sand. Jon Snow, Gren, Jorah Mormont, Rattleshirt, and Doran Martell. Ned Stark, Ollie, Catelyn captures the Imp, Osha, and House Martell. Catelyn Stark, Benjen Stark, Interim Hand, Tormund Giantsbane, and Olyana Tyrell. And final pack of the break. Or sorry, final pack of the Game of Thrones section of the break. So the Star Wars from Galaxy. We have Melissa Tarley, Catelyn Stark Relic. Catelyn Stark Relic. We have Dickon and Randall behind. Catelyn Stark Relic. Okay. Put these to the side. And we have Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Here we go. Right. Here we go. Good luck. Out of what's the blue? Is it 125 or 175? Until Our Last Breath, numbered out of 175. Out of 175, Han Solo. Han Solo out of 175. Very nice. Bless me. Okay. Another Han Solo hit here. I believe this is out of 50, maybe? Yes, Han Solo out of 50. It's in the wrong file there. Okay. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. The designs of these cards in this set are just unbelievable, man. I've said it a million times, but I'm still just impressed every time I open it. It's crazy. These artists are so, like, just so good. And obviously, you know, they have to be in order to get the gig, but it's just so impressive. For as someone who can't draw anything, seeing stuff like this, it's just crazy. Like, what? How do you think of, like, that's so good? And here we go. Last pack of the break for Andrew. Here we go. I think we did pretty well overall. Can't, you know, that definitely the double auto there for Kit Harrington. You know, that's gonna be hard to beat. But what else do we got? What's this hit here? Out of 99, we have Pod Racing. Pod Racing numbered out of 99. All right. There we go, Andrew. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you once again. Thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Put everything together. All right. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Okay. Now, we got Roderick. What do we got? We got Origin. 2 Mega Dream. New Type Rising. Okay. Okay. What's good? What's good? What's good, y'all? We have another break here. We have another break from my boy Roderick. Roderick, appreciate you, man. Thank you very much once again. Thank you for getting involved in this break. We have Pokemon Sword and Shield Lost Origin. We have Pokemon Mega Dream EX Japanese High Class Booster Box ×2. We have the Gundam Card Game New Type Rising Booster Box, and we have the One Piece Carrying On His Will Booster Box. So we'll start with all the Pokemon, move into Gundam, end with One Piece. So let me pull up Lost Origin. There it is. Let me pull up Mega Dream. That's that. Let me pull up TCG player. We got GGG Gundam Card Game. And the last one is One Piece Carrying On His Will. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Okay. So, we'll start with all the Pokemon and move like that. Always appreciate you, bro. Thank you, of course. Thank you once again. Let's get this going. really quickly, I'm going to open the door to let some heat up. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Good luck. There we go. There's the packs. That's the rest of the UTB. Lost Origin doesn't come with promos. All right. The universe will deliver us a Giratina today. I mean, I have been pulling super well tonight. I've been pulling like crazy tonight. Oh, is this a pack trick? 1, 2, 3. This might be a pack trick set. I don't know. Could be a pack trick set. Box of Disaster, Bronzong Experiment, Basculin, Jinx, Makuhita, Bronzor, Phalanx, Hariyama Reverse, and Parasect. Yeah, Giratina V currently sitting at 1.8. Currently sitting about 575. That'd be very nice to hit. Lost Vacuum, Relicanth, Cascoon, Binacle, Murkrow, Wurmple, Clefairy, Lickitung, Stonejourner, Reverse, and well, this is a Giratina. Giratina V 130. Giratina V 130. It knows that we're looking. You know, it knows that we're looking, but hardest card I ever chased. We have Roserade, Kamala, Fantina, Rhyhorn, Murkrow, Horsey, Mawile, Shellos, Nuzleaf, Majarna, Energy. I think that's the energy from the previous pack. One, two, three. Oh no, maybe I misread the matrix code. Damage Pump, Dottler, Seadra, Bronzor, Phalanx, Dynamo, Seedot, Horsey, Porygon 2, Raichu, Energy. Two, three. Mask, Abomasnow, Rhydon, Sudowoodo, Electric, Lugdisc, Gligar, Wurmple, Darkrai Reverse, and Hisuian Zoroark V146 with energy behind. I missed the yellow borders. I don't know if I do. I gotta be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I do. Cascoon, Lampent, Ambipom, Paris, Inkay, Basculin, Jinx, Makuhita, Majarna, Greedent, V-Star. One, two, three. Machoke, Iscan, Carbink, Seal, Shuppet, Machop, Pikachu, Phantom, Clefairy, Reverse, and Hisuian Zoroark Hollow. Energy behind. And last pack, nobody asked for my opinion when they changed it. That's a good point. I think the Pokemon Company needs to reach out to you every set. Just to figure things out. Licky Licky, Relicanth, Vacuum, Porygon, Ducklet, Litbug, Finian, Zorua, Squovit, Rhyperior, Energy. Alright. Mega Dream. Right, here we go. Mega Dream, let's get it. One, two. Bug catching set, Pignite, Dreepy, Magnemite, Cascoon, Love Ball, Ultra Ball, and Reshiram. Where are they all? It's time for Dragonite. Where are they all hiding? Have you pulled one yet? No, I have not. I have not. Best I've pulled from this so far is your Pikachu. And that's the only one in the top 5 that I've pulled. Yeah, the best I've pulled is your Pikachu's. Both of those, you know, Pikachu sitting at number 3, right, or number 4. That is the highest I've pulled. Tarantula, Tepig, Vanillite, Emboar, Obstagoon, and Mewtwo. Oh, 2, 1, 2. Dustox, Tadbulb, Roly-Poly, Mimikyu, Noctowl, Charcadet Energy, and Dragonite. One, two. Budgew, Rotom, Psyduck, Spidops, Rotom Energy, and Garchomp. Acerola, Roserade, Sneasel, Mischievous, Pikachu, Canary, Mischievous, one, two, Scrafty, Stunfisk, Chenpao, Executor Energy, Fairy, oh yeah, 1, 2, Pinsir, Linoon, Riolu, Togepi, Dugtrio, Zacian, and Diancie. Okay, nice little triple hit there. Zacian we'll put down there. Dugtrio. And Diancie. What's Mega Diancie sitting at? That's a 57.50. That's a $57 card. Very nice hit here. You get the picture of all the sketches? Yes, sir. Yeah, I showed it to my parents, and they're like, I don't know what that means. And I'm like, it means I'm really cool and good at my job for pulling all these. No, it was really sick. Uh, Quantrill, Riolu Energy, still geeking out of the Joker. Yeah, there's, I still love the Joker sketch. Um, I think I'm still preferential to some of the Spider-Man sketches. I think those are still some of my faves. Um, Mega Halucha. Rayquaza, Obstagoon, Mega Frostlass, Mega Attack Rare. Throw it to the Batsy Bats. Fine. 1, 2. Diglett, Curlia, Numel, Hoot Hoot, uh, Energy, Trumpet, Zacian. Anyone get the new Topps Marvel yet? I saw somewhere that certain artist sketch, he will send a pencil sketch with the same card if you. So no one's got that yet because when it released, I was out of out of the office, and then we ran out of stock. So I didn't have time to break it yet. Didn't have the opportunity to, but we do have it in stock tonight. But given how backlogged I am, I have no idea if I'm gonna even be able to take new breaks tonight. But we'll see. Zorua. Well, I'm working through it. I think we're down to like I'm 3, maybe 4 breaks behind. We got you. We got that, and then I think we have the group break. Yeah, I think we're 3 breaks behind, but it's already 11:10, so who knows? Team Rocket hit here. Wurmple, Rotom. One, two. Snorlax, Yanmega. Monkey, Snorunts, Clefairy. Did I miss the Mega Attack Rare in the first box? It was the It was the Mega Frostlass Absolute Snow. That was from the first box. So far, the second box still hasn't hit, but it's probably going to be coming soon because there's 3 packs left. Zeraora, Snorlax, Golduck, and Pikachu. Adbulb, Articuno, Entei, Frostlass, and last pack of Pokemons. 1, 2. Tapu Koko, Dreepy, and Charizard Inferno X. Very nice. Mega Charizard X Inferno X is a $50 card. I believe this is the most expensive, most valuable Mega Attack Rare card. I think. Yeah. Yep. $50. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Next up, new type Rising. Okay. Here we go. Get it up, get it up. There. Okay. I haven't opened Gundam card game in so long. Coming, and coming. Rare Citizens Take a Stand and rare Perfect Strike Gundam. Common resource. Doopy doopy doo. Common. Iron Fisted Discipline. Gundam Death Scythe LR. And resource. Gundam Death Scythe. Doopy doopy doo. Charizard the second. Dual Gundam Assault Shroud LR. And resource. Gun Cannon rare. Big Zam rare. Common resource. Also, for those everybody watching along, we do have our Gundam card game mixer here. And the price just went down per slot, so check that out. You get 3 packs from New Type Rising, 3 packs from Dual Impact. Check that out. Jigan. Extreme Hatred. Gundam Fair Act, and Common Resource. Doopy doopy doo. Gundam Aerial. Unicorn Gundam O2 Banshee Destroy Mode, LR, and Common Resource. Kakali Yula Anta, Rare. Gundam Sandrock, Rare. Common Resource. Gallus. Demi Trainer, Rare. Duo Maxwell, Rare. Common Plus Resource. Resource 007. Common Plus Resource 007. Legao, Rare. Zaku, second Rare. Common Resource. Intercept Orders, Rare. Fortress Defense, Rare. And Common Resource. Operative. Blitz Gundam, Rare. Wing Gundam 0, LR. Charzaku. Wing Gundam 0, LR. Noins Ares, Shenlong Gundam, and Common Resource. Zaku Sniper Type, Rare. Gundam, Base Gundam LR, and Common Resource. Gundam LR. Rare Delta Plus, LR Char's Gelgoog, and a Common Resource. So far, we've only had one plus hit, so I think we get a minimum of 2 pluses, right? As far as I can remember, it's been so long since I've opened Gundam card game, but I think we get a minimum of 2 pluses per box, right? So we've only hit the Common Plus. Gundam Aerial, Rare. Deep Devotion, Rare. Common Resource. Shamblo, LR Plus, Wing Gundam 0. Wing Gundam 0, LR Plus. 5582, I believe. If I'm looking at the right card. I think I am. Wing Gundam 0, LR Plus, $56 card. I'll take the plus plus. Okay, we'll take a the minimum plus plus is $440. So yeah, I think anyone would take a plus plus there. Demi Trainer, Rare. Duo Maxwell. Salem Ass rare. Blitz Gundam rare. Common resource. Unicorn Gundam rare. Rare plus Marita Cruz. Marita Cruz rare plus. I know this used to be like a 50-something dollar card, but what is it now? Marita Cruz. Yeah. Still, this is a $58 card. Marita Cruz, $58. Yeah. Very nice. Phil, my brother, what is up? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What do we got? 22 Pops entry. I got you, bro. Rare Noinzaries, rare Battle of Aces, common resource. Character cards are also, yeah, I agree, 100%. I really think that this is like I think this wins, Gundam card game wins, in my opinion, TCG of the year. Unicorn Gundam 02 Banshee mode, rare, Strike Rogue rare. Like, you know, it's a new TCG and it came out with 2 banger sets. You know, it's just good. The art is incredible. The game itself is easy to learn. Gyan rare, LR, Kshatriya, and common resource. It's just, I think it really is the TCG of the year, in my opinion. Which is frustrating because I wanted Riftbound to be the TCG of the year, but they messed up so much with printing that their first set that they just flopped it. But I'll have to, again, once I hear a local store, once I hear about more Witch and the Bride, Rita Cruz, once I eventually get more stock in, either here or somewhere else, I'm going to get involved. But I still have yet to get any Riftbound. Last pack here, Dual Gundam, rare, LR, Freedom Gundam, and that is that. Okay, now we have, what's this? Carrying on His Will. Have I opened any of that? I can't remember. Maybe one box. I think I've only maybe opened one box ever. All right, let's put these aside. Carrying on His Will. Let's see. Top hits are the red super alternate arts, Luffy, Ace, and Sabo. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oops, wrong one. This one. Hey, do you want me to pull this card? Do you want me to pull the Luffy, the $8,500 Luffy? Do you want me to pull that? I can if you want. I don't know if you want that though. Maybe you just want like a normal like common card or something like that. That I can pull that. But like if you want this, you know, we'll see what we can do. But you probably don't want it, right? There's no way you want this card, right? It's only $8,500 cards. You probably don't want it, right? There's no way that you would want this card, right? Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Yes, I'll take it. What? Really? Really? What? I don't know about that. Are you sure? Tell us which pack it is. No, I cannot do that again. I cannot call my shot like that again. Oh my god. Imagine calling this shot. That'd be crazy. That would be actually insane. That would be insane. That would be insane. Honey, Koala, Yoscard, Choppa, Divine Departure, and Monkey D. Garp. Dude, I still can't believe I called my shot on the Victini. That's still insane to me. Rakuyo, Shaka, Kobe, Prometheus, Hancock, Zoro, and Dawn. Brick, Ivankov, Mars, and Ace. Ace. Okay, oh my god, okay. Because, so, I was nervous for a second. Because I was looking at the super alternate art, and because it's the same core Ace hit, but with just the manga background. I was like, wait a minute, is this? Hold on, let's see. Ace, find 119. It's a $20 card. Okay. What are the views up to on that now? Probably like 150,000 or so. Frankie, Haruta, Marigold, Robin, Sabo, Vivi, and Shanks. Dadan, Brook, Rakuyo, Rogue, Inuarashi, Cindersonia, Cobra, Iso, Dragon, and Yamato. Yamato. Dadan, Vegapunk, Beppo, Morgans, Flamenco, Otama, and Very Start. Higuma, Inuarashi, Momonosuke, Pythagoras, Noshiro, and Ben Beckman, baby. Hello. What is this? Ben Beckman, number 2 of the Red-Haired Pirates. Ben. $62 card here. This for this beautiful Ben Beckman. Very nice hit here. Very nice. Beautiful card. York, Sunny, Rogue, Haruta, Pyraffle, Crocus, Lilith, and Scopper Gaban. What is it? It's the Ben Beckman SP Super Rare. Gordon, Sunny, St. John Morgans, Makino, Bonnie, Vivi, and Deserved It. Danan, Empty Throne, Momo, Shaka, Ivankov, Prometheus, Hiyori, and Shanks. Brook, Yosgard, Robin, Vista, at your service. But you know what? I think we are overdue. I think we are overdue for a crazy hit. You know what? I will just simply pull the red alternate art Luffy, the $8,500 card, right here. I'll just do it. Nekomamushi, Snake, Boogie, and... Okay, well... Okay. You don't need to clip that one. I tried and I failed. Connie, Momo, Haruta, Weppel, Garp, Stussy. What's Stussy at? Stussy? She got that Stussy. St. Rosswards, Inuarashi, Frankie, Shaka, Blamenko, Helmeppo, Nosturo. S! The hits in the set are wild, yeah. What's this? 119 Secret. Is this the $3 version? Yeah. Okay. Higuma, Sunny, Vegapunk, Tom, Inazuma, Sanji, Boa. Beppo, Koala, Morgans, Roger, Lilith, Vivi. Beppo, Bossa Woodslap, Shaka, Hak, Zoro, and Ace, Sabo, and Luffy. Windmill Village, York, Morgans, Edison, Mars, and Uta. Punk, Ivankov, Iso, Otama, Law. Bossa, York, Haruta, Odin, Stamp, and Rayleigh. Okay. Hera, Laura Jackson, Momo, Warfury. You deserved it. Napoleon, Little Lors Jr., Elephant Gun, Makino, Sanji, and Edward Newgate. Two packs to go. Lord of the Coast, Bullet, Jinbei, at your service, and Hiyori. And last pack, here we go, $8,500 Monkey D. Luffy. Let's get it. St. Rosswards, Sandersonia, Jalmac, Evenkov, Wapple, Hack, Odin, Law, and 5 Elders. That's not the card. You know, I think there's a slight difference between these two cards. This one is worth $8,497 less than the card we're looking for, but we're close. There we go, brother. There we go, there we go. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you always, brother. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good time. Okay. So, next we have okay. What's the backlog look like? We got this break here, Mega Dream and Premium Figure Collection. We have a 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black. We have a group break, but it's like a quick 5-card group break. We have a 4 to 6 card box after that, and then that's it. I can maybe stay live until 12:30ish tonight, but I do have back-end work that I need to do. Since I'm not in tomorrow, I need to get it in by Wednesday. So I'm under no delusions that I'm not getting it a lot shipped tonight. You know, that's one thing, but I do have some other back-end work I need to do. So I think I can do one more break if you want to get one more in, but it's not going to be, I can't do anything big. I can do 1 or 2 things. Cause yeah. We have another break here for James. We have a personal break. We have the Pokemon Mega Dream Japanese High Class. In the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions Premium Figure Collection. So we'll start with the Premium Figure Collection and move into the Mega Dream. But yeah, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, James. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Dolce, thank you for getting involved with the Hyperspace case. Thank you. As a reminder, tomorrow is the release of the Star Wars Hyperspace, Star Wars 2025 Star Wars Hyperspace, and we have a case break for that. It's a pick your faction break, so you can choose from among the Empire or smugglers or droids, stuff like that. So if you're interested, you can check that out. But yeah, Dolce, thanks for getting involved there. That's all the packs. It's the figure itself. Here's the pin. Sleeves. Nothing else there. Umbreon and Espeon. Okay. Okay, here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Where's my... Okay. Eevee, Execute, Larry Skill, Dunsparce, Radar, Dipplin, Vessel, Spritzy, Research, Groudon. Hippopotas, Budju, Spritzy, Rotosick, Bronzong, Vessel, Rescue Board, Great Tusk, Pokeball, Bronzor, and Leafeon. Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Eevee, Spritzy, Scenario, Shaman, Ogre's Max, Bronzor, Shaman, Monkey Dory. Pupitar, Duskull, Cottony, Litleo, Bug Catching Set, Heatran, Crispin, Espeon, Hobbenberry, Glaceon. Training, Houndoom, Research, Applin, Vessel, Heatran, Rescue Board, Pupitar, Pokeball, Festival Grounds, and Arcaludon. Noibat, Training, Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Executor, Mochi, Rescue Board, Ursaluna, Ogre's Mask, and Flareon. Hoot, Amaris, Furfrou, Riolu, Radar, Dipplin, Trumpet, Glaceon, Pokeball, Trumpet, and Sylveon. Research, Litleo, Dracloak, Duraludon, Bronzong, Radar, Dipplin, Halucha, Crispin, Fluttermane. Slowpoke, Hippopotas, Eevee, Spritzy, Seeking, Kieran, Executor, Crystal, Aspec, Shaman, and Jolteon. Dracloak, Duraludon, Research, Hippowdon, Vessel, Lacey, Executor, Execute, Miltank, Okidogi. Well, and last pack of the Prismatic. Here we go. Dreepy, Romatisse, Festival Grounds, Vitality, Pokeball, Vaporeon, and Terapagos EX. Okay. Let's put these aside. Okay. Okay. Roderick, appreciate you, bro. Okay. I have turned off personals for the night, so I've been crazy busy tonight. I appreciate everybody, but I have turned off personals because I do have to stop at some point. But I am incredibly appreciative. I will be live again Wednesday for more personals, but still have yet to finish the backlog for tonight. So do have to cut it off at some point. But here we go, Mega Dream for James here. One, two. Bug catching set. McCargo. Oh, Team Rocket hit here. And Fairy. These Team Rocket hits are incredibly hard to come by. I think I've only pulled like 5 or 6 of them. Kirlia, Tatsugiri, Pikachu, Mewtwo. Hold up. Let me pull up Poké Data. Because this is a hit. Mewtwo. Currently sitting at $200. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Very nice. Currently sitting at $200. You've pulled very well tonight. Congratulations there. Very well done. 1, 2. Numel. Chenpao. Another Team Rocket hit? Is this a God box? Zacian. 2 Team Rocket hits in 1 box is unheard of. 2 Team Rocket hits in 1 box is unheard of. Zorua, Trevenant, Dracloak. Dratini, Snom, Energy, and Crobat. One, two. Rotom, Medicham, and Zekrom. One, two. Zigzagoon, Zeraora, Gardevoir. 3 packs to go, and I think we're still missing our Mega Attack Rare. 1, 2. Golduck, Yanma, Trevenant, Mega Frostlass, Trevenant, one, two, Sneasel, Execute, Gengar, Mega Attack Rare, Gengar. This is the second most valuable Mega Attack Rare in the set, sitting at $43. Did pretty well for yourself here. Very nice. One, two. Very nice. Energy, Watch, and Genesect. All right. James, bro, thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Definitely had some nice little hits in there, so let's put these to the side for you. Keep everything together. Keep everything safe, protected. All right. There we go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay. Next up. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here for Alexander. Alexander, thank you very much for getting involved with this live break special. Some of you may be asking, Live Break Special, what's that? Thanks for asking. Live Break Special is the lowest price. You can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for Live Break to be open to your on stream. Again, this is the 2023 Top Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. We will be listing another one of these shortly, probably after I end stream at some point. So it will be available for break for Wednesday. But yeah, so keep your eyes peeled for that if you're interested. But for now, we'll focus on the one in front of us. Alexander, thanks for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you, and good luck. Here we go. Go. Nothing left in the box. There goes the foam. This is up. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Breha Organa, played by Simone Kessel. Simone Kessel auto as Breha Organa. Simone Kessel auto as Breha Organa. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Here's the pack. Here we go. We start off with Admiral Piet Purple Parallel out of 125. Admiral Piet Purple Parallel. A lot of P's. Plosive alliteration. Admiral Piet numbered out of 125. Very nice. We have Luke versus Darth Vader. Fantastic fights. And Chewbacca. Okay. Very nice there. Very, very, very nice. Alexander, thank you very much. Once again, thank you for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to spend the next like 5-ish minutes going through, posting the past few breaks to YouTube just to catch up. Just so I don't lose track of where I am. I will, we do have a few more breaks tonight to get to, but I just want to focus on like what we have finished right now. So, we got this. Okay. Okay. That's 2. Next up. Um, okay. Okay. That's that. And the last. Okay. 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 There's that. And where's the Labubu group break? There it is. This. Okay. I'm just going to mute to do some printing, and then we'll get these going. So give me a few minutes. Okay. Okay. You can put there. All right. I have the last few breaks set up, so I'm just going to go to the back, grab everything, but then we can just do all the breaks in order, and then I can call it. So, give me like 2 minutes here. BRB. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have our group break for the 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu 10th anniversary random card group break. So, of course, thank you very much to each of you who got involved. Thank you. My mind is blanking. This is a random card group break, so here's how this is going to work. We're going to take this, we're going to open it, we're going to see everything inside. We're going to see every card inside, all 5 of them, and we're going to lay them out here. Among everything that's inside is a, like a Labubu key ring top loader type thing. So we'll be giving that away to one of you who got involved as well, randomly later. But for now, we'll focus on the break itself. So here's how it's going to work. We're going to take everything, lay it out here in the order that we pull it. Then we're going to take a look over at this screen. As you can see, this is, again, each of you who got involved. So thank you to the both of you. Thank you. What's going to happen is after we've seen all of the cards, we're going to randomize this list 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. I think y'all know the drill. First slot, we'll get the first card. Second slot, second card, so on and so forth. After all the randomization, after all the cards have been allotted, we will randomize one last time to determine who gets the like keyring top loader thingy, and whoever ends up in the first slot on the 6th randomization will get that. So pretty straightforward. I think y'all know the drill by this point. So without further ado, let's get into it here. Thank you very much and good luck. Here we go. This has been a pretty non-stop night, which is it's been nice, especially compared to, you know, last, I don't know if anyone was even here, but last Sunday I picked up a shift and no one showed up the entire time. It made me feel like back when I first joined and started here. This is, of course, the like keyring top loader thingy. It's actually really neat, in my opinion. There you go. And here's the pack. Nothing left in the box. That's over there. All right. Here we go. So in the order that we pull them, let's go here. We start off with first card is Heaven from 2018. Second card. What's this called? BP01 or something like that? Monsters by Monsters. It's card number 2. Card number 3. Plus minus 02. Plus minutes 02. That's card number 3. With card number 4 here. Me and my group made a super broken secret terror box list, but seemingly I am the only one that can play it and actually win games, even though Nick tried and he is better than me, and Paul tried it and he is a terror box guru. TM01. It's card number 4. And last card number 5. Heaven. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y'all know the drill. Random 1, random 2, random 3, random 4, random 5. Here's the list. Brandon, Keith. Pretty straightforward. Randomized 5 times. Brandon, Keith. Pretty simple there. Let's put these to the side for both of you. These go to Keith. These go to Brandon. And we will randomize one last time to determine who gets the keyring top loader. Again, whoever comes up in this first slot. Here we go. Boom. It's going to Keith. Pretty straightforward one this time, guys. Thank you very much for getting involved. Thank you. I do like running these ones. They're pretty simple breaks, so I will be listing another one of these. I don't know if I'll be able to get to it tonight, though, but I will. If I don't get to it tonight, I will list it on Wednesday when I get in. So keep your eyes peeled for anyone who's interested. Thank you very much. Appreciate y'all. So there's that keyring case in every box. Yes, you know, the keyring comes in different colors. You know, you can get blue, black, you know, a bunch of different colors, but you're guaranteed one of those keyring top loader cases in every box. And honestly, in many... like, half the time, I just think, you know, because these boxes also, the Labubu, Topps Chrome Labubu, they're not really all that, like, expensive either. So it's just like, it's almost worth getting just, if you like the case, it's almost worth getting just for the case. Like, not to mention, on the off chance that you do get a numbered card, last time I checked on eBay, the actual numbered hits from the set were actually selling for like hundreds of dollars. And when I say numbered hits, I mean hits out of like 200 or 300 were selling for above $100, which is crazy if you ask me. But of course, I didn't check. I wasn't able to check today what the hits are going for, but when I checked on eBay like last Monday, I think that would have been the last time I checked, about a week ago, they were going for a crazy amount compared to especially what the box actually costs. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here for my boy Phil. Phil, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. I am a thirsty boy tonight. Yapping nonstop. But we only have 2 more yap sessions left tonight. So we got this one for Phil. We got the 2022 Leaf Metal Pop Century Hobby Box. I always love doing the Leaf Metal Pop Centuries. I think they're super fun. I love seeing all the different celebrity autos, all the different hits. I have a blast with it. I hope y'all have a blast with it as well. I do want to say, I just realized this earlier today. I know probably no one's here, but I was really excited for the Leaf photographic release, like way earlier in December, but we sold out super quick. But we have more back in stock right now, so if you missed that, we do have more. I was just thinking that because this is a Leaf product, so I was just thinking that. But let's get this going. Phil, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Let's get you sorted here, my brother. Here we go. So, Xavier, are you planning to run your special Terra box at the tourney or no? Or are you still like playtesting? Yeah, probably. Where's my blocker? There it is. Nothing there. Come on, come on. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. First up, we have Luis Fletcher. Luis Fletcher auto. Luis Fletcher, who I totally know. I totally know who Luis Fletcher is. Luis Fletcher. Luis Fletcher. I don't even need to look her up because I know her. Because I know that she was in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest and Flowers in the Attic and Two Moon Junction. I know that. I didn't need to look her up. I just know that offhand. She was also in Grizzly 2 Revenge in 2020, which sounds like her, you know, that's great for her. Louise Fletcher out of 15. Next up, Billy Vera. Billy Vera vinyl signs. Billy Vera, you know, I also don't need to look up. Billy Vera, I don't need to look up because I know him. You know, inside, like me and Billy Vera are like this. You know, Billy Vera, known for his songs like Just Across the Line and When Do We Go and Are You Coming to My Party? You know, that's Billy Vera for you. Billy Vera auto numbered out of 4. Next up, we have, ooh, Dave Matthews Band live in concert. Dave Matthews Band ticket, DMB. This is, when was this from? When was this from? Jones Beach Theater, July 17th. Jones Beach Theater in New York. First time I've seen one of those. And last we have Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk, who I actually don't need to look up. Tony Hawk, the GOAT. I still find it hilarious. You know, anyone who's terminally online would remember the Tony Hawk tweet that he responded to. If you know what I'm talking about, if you know what I'm talking about. I still find it funny. It was like, well, I'm glad you'd pause. You know, I'm glad you take a second. You know, I whenever I think of Tony Hawk, I still think of that. But I know just like 2 years ago as well, or was it a year ago, or was it this year? I can't even remember. Time is horrible. He landed like, what was it? It was a crazy like 960 or something like that, wasn't it? Anyway, Tony Hawk auto out of 3. Very nice. There we go, bro. Phil, thank you very much, my guy. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. All right, and last box of the night, last break of the night, we have some more One Piece. We have One Piece Carrying on His Will booster box here for Roderick. Appreciate you always, my brother. Thank you very much once again for getting involved. We opened a little bit of this earlier. Still getting used to the set myself, but it is a very cool set. And we'll see what we can do here. All right, let's get you going, bro. Appreciate you and good luck. Here we go. Dadan, Mioscard, Sabo, Otama, Gaban, Don. Yu-Gi-Oh! York, Mioscard, Makino, Zoro, and Gum Gum Dawn Stamp. Connie, Rogue, Marigold, Gold Roger, Vista, Law, and Dawn. Koala, Rakuyo, Morgans, Robin, Sharia, Gaban, and Sabo. Sabo. Bossa, Sonia, Shaka, Mars, and Garp. Hera, Brooke, Sonia, Inazuma, You Deserved It, and Roger. Uriel, Connie, Ivankov, Odin, Peter, Zoro. Beppo, Mioscar, Jinbei, Dragon, Rakuyo, Flamenco, What's the Point in Living, and Lilith. Empty Throne, Morgans, Atlas, Otama, and Vivi. Beppo, Napoleon, Cobra, Iori, Sunny, Connie, Makino, Boa, and Edward Newgate. Whoop Slap, Rogue, Inarashi, Zoro, and Mars. Come on, can we get an actual hit here? Is the box just going to be like, you know, a whole bunch of nothing, and then at the end we get the red Luffy? 'Cause if so, I think we'd be fine. Beppo, Momo, Shaka, Jinbei, Shanks, and Sanji. Sanji, where is he? Nice little 16-ish dollar hit, 16, 17. Teach, Ross Ward, Ivankov, Robin, Saturn, and Bonnie. Bonnie. What else we got? Toki, Rakuyo, Bullet, Pythagoras, Garp, and Shanks. Peach, Vegapunk, Haruta, Prometheus, Shanks, and Saturn. Yo-Yo, Tom, Ivankov, Nekomamushi, Law, and Divine Departure. Whoop Slap, York, Neoscard, Kobe, Sharia, Garp, and Rayleigh. Gordon, Sandersonia, Bullet, Inazuma, BB, and Uta. Empty Throne, Koala, Morgans, Wapple, Point in Living, and Peter. 3 packs left, and I gotta be honest, we haven't pulled really a whole lot, so I think we need like a game changer in here. Because this otherwise feels a little tough. York, Tom, Odin, Chopper, S-Snake, and Vista. Is this? No. 2 packs to go. Brooke, Jackson, Haruta, Blendham, Buggy, and the 5 Elders. Okay. I think the highest value hit we've had is the Sanji at $16. I don't know what the Sabo is. I mean, I guess I could check. I'm assuming it's only like up to $5. Yeah, it's like a $7 card. So I think we've pulled maybe $30-ish in value. This needs to be a game changer. This, like, actually, the only thing that would, like, really make this okay is if it's like one of the top 3. Like no like bull, no lie, no exaggeration, but it's just like box like this you can only get away with if the last if the pull you're getting is like something like this, right? This is like one of the toughest boxes of One Piece I've ever opened. And it's like if you don't end with something like this, then it's just like like that's just that's just here we go. Here we go. For all the marbles, Higuma, Koala, Napoleon, and all the way to the top. Lord of the Coast, Bullet, Boa Sandasonia, and Bonnie. Meteor Fist, Marigold, Buggy, Emu. Ooh. Emu. Well, did we actually clutch? It's $47 card. So unfortunately we didn't quite clutch. But it's a decent hit of its own right, and it's a really cool card. But unfortunately we didn't. Unfortunately, no clutch there. But I'm still so far behind in the manga. I say so far behind. I'm still ahead of the anime. But I know people have learned so much more about Emu since the last time I read, and it's just like I want to know, but like how am I supposed to learn without reading? I have to catch up. I have to catch up. But Roderick, there we go, my bro. Unfortunately, no Luffy tonight. No red Luffy for us tonight, but he is waiting for us. Red Luffy is waiting for us. We will get him one day. He is only an $8,500 card, so he must be incredibly simple to pull. But there we go, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed, even despite the tough night there, or tough box there at the end. There we go, bro. And everybody, that'll be it for me tonight. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for chatting along. Thanks for having a good time with us. But that'll be it for me. Was that the last box, or just needs to be updated? Hold on, do we have more? I was kind of just talking. I don't know if we actually have more. Carrying on his will. Do we have more? We have $1. And but I don't know if I'm allowed to update yet. Or hold on, do we have $1? What's the allocation looking like? It might be already taken. Someone else might already have it, I think. We'll have to see when I come in on Wednesday. Because this thing's like bugging. I think someone else might already be allocated for someone else, but I don't know. If it's not, we'll see. But I don't know. I think it already is, but we'll see. But there we go, y'all. That'll be it for me tonight. I'll be back in on Wednesday with some New Year's Eve breaks. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for having a good time with us tonight. I have a lot of shipping to do, and I can tell you right now, won't get to even half of it. So things will probably be going out Wednesday more than tonight. So appreciate y'all. Thank you very much, and have a good night.